Alright, I think we're back. I think things are working now. Sorry, I had to restart. It wasn't, my capture card look wasn't working. What's up, Brand? What's up, Sparkly? We live on YouTube as well. Okay, we're back. What's up, Christian? What's up, Skrank? Here we go. What's up, Banana? What's up, Blair? Jake X. Upsticks. Alright, we've got all the sounds working, all the videos working. Got my timer, I got my chat. We are ready to stream.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
If you jump, sometimes he'll stand still and say, hey, take it easy. Not lose his time.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
It's too late, Fortune. You already did.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Today is the day, and we can hope, Fable, we can hope.
Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
the guns. Today's the day. Do my best. Oh, why am I moving so weird? I pressed jump, but my feet weren't on the ground, and so obviously I didn't jump.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
You don't have to. How is he even hitting that angle? That's absurd. Now, the elites are nowhere to be seen. I don't want to restart yet. It is slow though. I don't know, maybe I will. Can't find a plasma pistol. Be forced to. Oh, come on, Grunt. The worst person. I don't want to restart yet.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Inneren der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Are you the same person who used to go by Sexy Rexy, or is that a different person?
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Different person. There was someone who used to watch my stream a long time ago named Sexy Rexy. I meant to ask you this before when I've seen you around, but I don't know. People change their names. It's the worst thing that happened to a Twitch streamer. When usernames are like similar but slightly different.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
YouTube does this thing where sometimes it displays like usernames and sometimes it shows display name. I don't know, I guess they've been changing the way they like do live stream chat or something, but so sometimes people have different names even though they're the same person on the same platform on YouTube. That's always weird to me. I've never been sexy. Same. I know that feel. This grunt needs to stop throwing shit at me, dude. I'm having to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. 5 Ds of dodgeball. Those were on the connections the other day, and it wasn't the solution. It was a red herring.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger.
Die Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Kreuzer, zwei Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt wird's
und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
No. No, how did I miss? And how did he snap? Dude, he was aiming to the right and then he snapped. Dang, I just missed. My aim is weird right now. My controller's kind of dirty. You know what I miss about using my other controller? Is that it didn't show the grime as easily. The white controllers, they look gross after like you sweat on them and stuff. Skin cells coming off. I try to clean my controllers pretty often. It keeps them from wearing out. Sub whistle.
Sanitäter! Sanitäter!
You take all the keys off. It always starts to hurt after a little while, prying all the keys off. I don't have one of those keycap grabbers. I should get one of those. I love these dudes. Come on, man. I thought I saw that guy as a red elite. Am I blind? I swear that, I mean, I am literally colorblind. Ugh. How does he dodge that as well? That's just not fair. Okay, whatever. It's just low. Wait, what are these splits to? 705 Cairo. I wish we could go back. That actually includes armory though on that split. Where is... Yeah, the splits. How's chestpin? It has its ups and downs. I bounce between like 21 and 2200. I think I'm at like 21 right now. I haven't been grinding it that much actually.
kommt es.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did that not overcharge? It was like a frame short. This level is troll right now, dude. Ah. Die. Have I tried Mega Bonk? No, I heard about it. Isn't it just like one of those like AFK run around the map and like zombie survivors kind of thing? I don't know what ROR is.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Risk of Rain. I never played that. I've heard about it. I never played it. I actually don't even know what it looks like, I don't think. I saw a clip of somebody playing Mega Bonk, and they were in a desert, and there was a cactus thing running at them, and it looked exactly like a Pokemon. Is that game like a intellectual property ripoff? I'm telling you, there was a Cacnea in that game. It looked exactly like a Cacnea. Not just similar, I'm telling you, that was a fucking Pokemon.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon 4. Sie die Bombe durch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon und Feuerfall.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von mir dran, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns
Hey
völlig.
Mono, did I do the Halo 1
Das
glitch?
Tunnelfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Yes? I don't know, what's the Halo 1 glitch?
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen
I don't know what that
Sie werden
means.
sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I've done many glitches in my life. The Halo 1 glitch doesn't even remotely narrow it down. Did he die? Oh, the one I was working on the other week. No, I did what I was testing, but the test ended up not doing what I wanted it to do.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
I tried to do it on stream, and it didn't work. And then I did it off stream, and I tested what I wanted to. I got the information I wanted. So yes, I did the glitch, but the information that I got does not allow me to do the next step, which is I was hoping to come up with a new idea for a new glitch, and I was just testing an idea. Unfortunately, it was a dead end for now.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen taugliche
Yeah, sub, it's pretty cool. It kind of sucks that it gets discovered so late that people don't really care anymore, but it's still a very cool thing. You see the new Halo 2 stuff I've been working on? The Zanzibar clip I uploaded yesterday or 2 days ago was pretty insane.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I found some overload type glitches in multiplayer and in single player. I found a way to make Cairo Station all skulls on, like trivial, and I found a way to fly on Zanzibar. I can get outside the map, survive the void space that normally kills you, and fly all the way above the skybox and like walk on the ceiling of the map. So I can just like walk on air. You should check out my 2 most recent uploads on YouTube. They're both pretty insane.
Die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Wir sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Truppe.
Yeah, I expanded the Needler overload glitch to be quite different. I didn't even use a Needler on the Zanzibar one, but I went and did some overload stuff in multiplayer, and that led to some crazy shenanigans. I pick up the pistol because it gives me 4 grenades on Metropolis. So I don't have any grenades right now. If I do, it's only like 1 plasma that I picked up at the turret section. But when I start Metropolis, I'll have 4 grenades. Normally, whenever you finish this level, you carry over the exact same weapons into the next level. But there are some that don't carry over. If you have empty ammo, like 0 in one of the guns, then it won't carry over. And also, like weapons that aren't supposed to be on the next map don't carry over. So the pistol isn't on Metropolis anywhere. It's not even in the map files for Metropolis. So you can't start the level with it. So instead of giving me my normal loadout, it resets and gives me a brand new one, which includes battle rifle, SMG, and 4 grenades. This is the run. Trying. Would Halo 3 AUP be possible? Technically, maybe. Like, it's not impossible, but the methods that we used for Halo 1 and 2 do not work. Why are you guys all here? Get around the— No, man! Why did I get all those reinforcements? I hate these games sometimes, man. I just want to go fast. Now there's nobody here. $204. What is up with my Warthog? Why are you driving like this? They are vehicles in Halo 3. In Halo 2, they're scenery objects, well, machine pieces, and they're weird, but they're not vehicles in Halo 2, but they are in Halo 3. What did I say? 204?
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, from a programming standpoint, the Scarab is pretty cool. They really had to do some glitchy nonsense to get it to work. You can tell this was something that they weren't happy with their solution. They couldn't get something elegant. They just had to get something that works. And it works. I mean, it's mostly. The scripting, if you read the Halo 2 scripts for this level, like each leg is like individually scripted. Like the whole thing is just crazy. They spent a lot of time trying to get this dang Scarab to work. I saw the rejected shotgun video where he was messing with it in Forge.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
Maybe in the games after Halo 2 where they make up weird shit, but not in this game. I always think it's funny when people come in and they like, well, actually in the lore, and it's like lore that got changed like 20 years later. I'm not trying to make fun of you, but like, in this game, the Forerunners are humans. So like, yeah, 20 years later they changed the lore, but that was a different company. It was like, made a completely different decision by different people. I'm not playing the new games. I'm playing a game that came out 20 years ago. The lore in this game, the Scarabs are not worms. They don't have a little core where you blow up their worms. That's not a thing. That's not real in this game. That's made up. It's not real. Oh, I thought I died. Why are these guys not alerted? That was weird. I don't know. That was really weird. Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep going. I don't know. this might be a hot Halo take, but personally, I consider anything that happens outside of the games to be like nonsense lore. And especially anything that happens in the later games is nonsense lore. I don't especially care about the Halo lore, though. People also come in and tell me that in the lore, the Ghost is faster than the Warthog, but in this video game, the Warthog is faster. So your lore means nothing to me. I'm playing a video game.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Yeah, no, not and the books, especially not the books. I don't care about the books. They mean nothing to me.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station.
I don't know. I know that's a little bit of a spicy take for Halo fans to hear from me, but really, I don't even like the campaign. I'm a multiplayer guy. I like multiplayer, and I like glitches, and I like competition. I like speedrunning because of those things. I don't think that the Halo's lore is especially compelling at all. I think it's actually pretty terribly written. It's full of retcons, like every sci-fi is, and it's just generic space opera. It's a guy fighting aliens saving the universe, and it's not very deep.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter wendet eine Holofinden an, der muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Wait, what am I doing? Why did that wave take so long to spawn?
Was haben Sie getan?
There's a website called haloreach.isnotcanon.net that Cody Miller used to run, and he would list all of the inaccuracies between the books and Halo Reach. People really did hate Halo Reach when it launched because the lore was different from the books to the video games. That is a real thing that happened. A lot of people were really mad that the books were different.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Did I get a run last night? I finished a run, yeah. It wasn't good, but I did finish one. The worst retcon is that Spartans can't drive. Is that a real retcon? Oh, is that from the TV show or something? Oh. Yeah, I mean, allies can't drive. That's a video game programming fact of life. Why would you ever give the wheel to an ally, though? I don't want them taking me anywhere. I think the only time that allies should ever drive in video games is like scripted on the rails, like sequences where I'm the turret. You know, like the classic Call of Duty sequence where I have to be the turret and drive through a city. Otherwise, like, why would I ever let my ally drive? They don't deserve the wheel. That's mine. Or co-op. If your friend is humans, it has to be a real person driving. Yo, Spelunker, thank you. That's rare. I didn't get a one-shot guy. Normally you get 2 in 1. Why didn't I? Where's this guy? 32? Not bad. Igors, you came in yesterday talking about getting banned as well. Just shut up, dude. Just shut up. Not bad. Did I not kill my allies? Or what? Why did that feel so slow? I guess, did I? There might have been an elite ally alive at the start.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
I think there was. Because that should have been a little faster. No. Stop that.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt. Ja, der Anführer der Ketzer.
Come on.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird... Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Because that glitch does not exist in this game, arbitrary. It's a Master Chief Collection only glitch.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
I'm gonna be streaming for a while, right? At least 4 hours, probably. Maybe like 5 or 6, somewhere around there. Okay. I usually go for at least 4 hours. That's like my average stream time. Or like the minimum stream time. After that, my hands start to get tired and my runs get worse. So there's not a lot of benefit of grinding like 7 or 8 hour streams for me. If my goal is to get this record. If I've got other content to do, it's not so bad. But just full game runs for more than like that is not too easy. I got these old band hands. It's hard to grind this game for so many hours straight. Yo, Coco, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. You're not gonna kill me. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Don't ricochet, don't ricochet, don't ricochet. Okay. Wow, I maybe should have died, but...
Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
You're just here for the pop-off? I feel like I've heard a lot of people say this, and I don't know that there's gonna be a pop-off. I'm not much of a pop-off kind of guy. I think it's gonna be a relatively subdued reaction. It means it can get you McDonald's. Oh, I get the joke. I get it. I was like, what? I thought you meant like some sponsorship, like, collaboration. But you mean the delivery. I get it, I get it. You feel like there will be a pop-off? I have a feeling that when I get record, it's going to only be by like 5 seconds, and it's going to be a very much I did it, but that run sucks feeling. I know myself pretty well, and I feel like that's most likely what's going to happen. Okay. I'm glad that guy had a Needler. Why was he chasing me? I couldn't afford to waste another rocket. The Needler animation melee is broken the same as like heretics with their carbines, and so the Needler doesn't actually deal that much damage when it punches you compared to the other guns. If that guy had like a plasma rifle, I'd be dead there.
Ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch-Team.
How did I not die? I should definitely be dead there. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. you'll pray for me. And see, the problem is, Zoo goes to church and I don't. So when you pray, you're just helping him. I gotta find the other deity that will rival his. I've been praying to all of them, and it hasn't worked yet. I'm just doing a new one every day until I have something to compete with him. He listens to Christian music while he plays. How am I supposed to compete with that? I think it should be a different category, with the assistance of the Lord and without. Lord-assisted runs should be banned. Change my mind.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber klärt im Netz der Allianz.
Looks like it's time to start playing some Christian rock.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Okay. Not bad. Please don't kill me. Alright, we've done it. We've got a good run here.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
It's crazy this run feels pretty garbage, but it's actually, we're still ahead of world record and I have a minute to save on this level. Why can't I just get this record already? This run doesn't even feel that good, but it's actually still really good.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Wait. Missed that. Not bad.
Ich habe eine sichere Versorgung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine
The Halo background music sounds like Christian music. I mean, that's intentional. It's supposed to sound like old, like, Gregorian chants.
schnell gehandelt, als die Erde angriff.
Halo. I think a lot of people don't realize that Halo is an intention, like, it's very religious in its themes. It's crazy to me how many people don't realize that. Like, the whole theme is religion. The first of all, the game is called Halo. I mean, think about it. But then, like, all of the themes, the Ark, the Flood, come on, the Covenant. I've explained this to some people and they're like, oh, I guess that makes sense. Like, the whole game is a political and religious allegory. So whenever people say things like, keep politics out of Halo, it's like, brother, this game is literally about politics and religion. That's what it's about. What's the political part? The whole part where the religious fanatics are trying to end the world. And there's, I mean, you gotta remember that Halo came out not long after 9/11 as well, and there's a lot of, like, save the world from the bad religious people themes that are going on. Like, it was very much inspired by post 9/11 America. And to think that that's not political is crazy.
Und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Also, I'm not inviting any of your guys' conspiracy theories about anything. I'm just saying the facts. Yo, Dart. What's up?
Euch retten. Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf.
There are weed references in Halo. On the last level of Halo 1, whenever you escape in the little Blackhawk, whatever it is, there's like a 420 dispenser in the... If you like look at the textures using mods, you can see like... There's 420 references all over Halo, actually. But there's like a very clear, like, it says THC 420 inside of the ship at the very end of Halo 1. Wow, it ate me. Wow! No! Dang! I strafed into it just barely. Fuck!
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
I should have got this checkpoint too. Dang. That's so much time loss. I don't even know how much time loss it is, because it's hard to get a sense of time when you're on an auto-scroller. Ugh. Fuck.
zumindest fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
I've never seen you miss some of this stuff before. What do you mean some of this stuff? I got shot in the face by a fuel rod. Some of this stuff? That's like the only mistake I've made. This was a good regret other than that. Yeah, it was like a minute, but we'll come back. We had about a minute to save on this level.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Überall Ehrengardisten, gut aufpassen.
Okay! Yeah! Spawn me next to the double plasma rifle guy! Seems a little unfair to me.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
I hate this game.
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten, gut aufpassen.
I was holding X. I'm holding X! I'm holding X! I see the prompt twice! It doesn't let me board you! It's there on my screen and I'm holding X! Ugh, get me out of here, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, off envy. Alright, we go again.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Alright, we can do a better run than that. That wasn't even that good of a run. That was a nice casual warm-up. We've only been live for an hour and we already got one run to regret. Feeling pretty good today.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Los, wir
Türen dicht machen.
Will you guys shoot at something? Dude, the Marines are all over these dudes and they're not shooting at anybody! They can see everything! I just needed any more damage on any of these enemies and these guys would have spawned. I was literally like 1 damage point. That's all I needed.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
No, I got too close. Fuck.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes...
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen. Wir haben seine Spur verloren.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch
Keine
helfen.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Würden Sie sich vor mich stellen, das könnte klappen.
I saw an article today about Destiny 2 and how the player base is dropping off huge. Like, basically in the last couple months, they've lost like 80% of their players or something. And I saw people in the comments talking about, yeah, looking at the Steam tracking numbers, it's way down, it's terrible, the game's dead. And then I pulled up the Steam numbers. They have literally 10 times as many players as Halo Infinite. I'm out here playing a dead franchise, man. Everyone's doom and gloom calling Destiny dead. It's 10 times bigger than Halo. Man, feels bad.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's not that low. Big. It's averaging about 1,900 or to 2,000 every month right now. A little bit less than 2,000 a month for Steam. That's just Steam as well. They have, I think, the rumors are like they have like double or triple the amount of players on console. So I mean, really, there's like between 6,000 and 10,000 online for Infinite at random moments. But yeah, it's not great. It's not doing great.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Seite! Das hat reingehauen. Hey!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Fly, you fool! Wait, I'm alive? What the? How am I alive? I have to be like absolute one shot there. There's no way I had even a sliver of health. That's crazy. I thought I was dead.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Eh, it's okay. It's not worth restarting.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 30
Cortana, Ziele aus und nehmen die Feuer frei.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Probiert euch. Folgt mir. Wirklich übel.
You trying to come over, Mogami? I bet I can take more than that.
Der erste Träger ist völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewegt.
I mean,
sich etwas ausdenken
I meant to send that in a private message. Oops, wrong chat, yeah. Honestly, if we combined our skill sets, we could probably beat record by 2 minutes, or if we really grinded together.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
We could probably drop like a 118, even a 117 if we combined our skill sets. Oh, saying something sus at the start of the run, I see. I thought you were saying if you come over we could finally get record. But I was YouTube featured on your homepage? That's cool. Yeah, but how would they know? I just turn off the webcam. Just pass you the controller in secret.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung
And then when
Verstärkung
Bungie
in
sends
die
us the $1 million check for setting world record, I'll just split it with you. I'll never know. That's a question that's surprisingly common, is people ask, like, do the developers give you a lot of money when you set world record? No, they do not. We get no money.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I also get that question a lot when I travel to play Killer Queen. I've told you guys about the arcade game I play competitively. So I go to tournaments like around the country to play an arcade game, and so I end up taking Ubers every once in a while when I like land. And so we'll get to chatting and they'll be like, what are you here for? And I'm like, oh, a video game tournament. And then inevitably they ask, well, do you win a lot of money? And I have to explain to them that no, we don't win any money. They're like grassroots crowdfunded small tournaments with usually only like 100 people. So like, it's just for pride. Maybe you win $100 if you go to some tournaments, but you're not winning thousands of dollars. We lose money traveling to these tournaments. We do it for the love of the game. We do it for fun. Did I ever play the marathon games? No. Actually, maybe for like 5 minutes. That doesn't count though. But I've played them, but I've not actually played them, if you know what I mean.
Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie.
Will sich mal formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
This level was goated. It's a fun casual level, but as a speedrun it kind of sucks. I'm just sitting here driving through the tunnels. This is like my least favorite part of the entire game. But I don't know, the Earth levels, Metro and Outskirts, are both really fun. Like the Scarab gun, the launches, the Marines, just, it's like, especially as a kid, it's just a fun environment to explore. You can go out on the beach, you can jump up on the rooftops, try to climb all the buildings, get all the Easter eggs. Definitely some of the best casual experiences in campaign. Did I ever run any other Halo game as seriously as Halo 2? I mean, as seriously? I mean, do you know how much I've played Halo 2? No, I don't have another game that I've played more than Halo 2. But like, I used to run Reach and 3. I've had records in every Halo game, so I mean, it depends on your definition of serious. I'm probably better than you at all of them. And I'm also humble. But no, Halo 2 is the one I've played the most. Nothing like as serious as this, for sure.
Nette Begrüßung.
He was hidden behind the dude. Why did he shoot, like, right then? I feel like that shouldn't have happened. Oh, it's so slow. 217. Don't snipe me! Ooh, I almost got sniped. Ah, Terry, put it in reverse! Back it up, Terry. Oh. Have you guys seen that video? It's a guy in an electric like wheelchair lighting off fireworks, and he like can't get away as they're like popping off in front of him, and his friends like yelling at him. He's like, "Oh shit, Terry, put it in reverse! Get out of there!" It's a classic.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Put it in reverse.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What's up, Rogue?
Wow! Damn luck!
Will you guys die? Don't do it! I said don't. Good thing I can see the code. Just dodge it like the Matrix. Don't even see a blonde woman.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
I've wanted to do that, Ben Chief.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
But it's a lot of work to compile when I've been doing this for so long. But yeah, a compilation of funniest fails would be a really good like send off after this grind. If you guys ever see anything funny, clip it. I can go back. It's really easy for me to go back through my old clips that you guys have made, and if they're funny, I can like use them. But if you don't clip, it's not easy to go back through like 6-hour VODs and find funny moments. So, even if you don't post them in chat or share them, if you just click the clip button and then click save when funny stuff happens, that does help me out. Can YouTube clip stuff? I think so, I'm not actually sure though.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
der Chief muss mir aber helfen, die Zündkapsel an feindlichen Schiffen zu
Schießen Sie die Bomben.
13 Kreuzer,
Im Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
How?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Twitch just streamlined their clipping process even more recently. Instead of kicking you out to like a new tab, it will just make it a mini thing, like in the lower right, it pops up with like a mini player and you can edit while you're watching the video, and it's just in the lower right, like covering up where chat would be. The new like inline clipping on Twitch is actually pretty cool. They've added a couple good features to Twitch recently. I feel like people aren't praising them enough. They just added the rewind as well, which is pretty cool. For the last 10 years, we haven't been able to rewind while watching a stream. Like, if the streamer says something and you miss it and you can't hear him, you just have to ask what, or clip it, or go back and watch the VOD. But now we actually have a rewind feature, which I know it's sad to be excited about that because YouTube's had it forever, but still, it is a new feature for us over on Twitch. If you don't have it right now, and you're wondering why I'm talking about it and you don't have it, it's not rolled out to everybody. I think only subs and turbo members and like certain regions have it right now. But it is a thing. Why can't I aim? I suck.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You feel spoiled by YouTube? Do you not like the Twitch experience, Banana? What's your biggest gripe about the differences? Yeah, OG and 360 can crossplay multiplayer. There's no multiplayer for campaign, but for multiplayer back in the day, yeah. If you were playing in like 2006, like half of the lobbies were filled with OG players and half of them were filled with 360 players. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Menace. You're definitely signed in on your phone? I don't know how all of that works, but yeah, you shouldn't be getting ads if you're sub.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, if you didn't get to experience Halo 2 in its prime, it's really hard to explain, like, you had to be there. Like, if you try to play Master Chief Collection today, yeah, it's fun, but you won't actually see the magic because, like, it's a different game in a different time with a different player base, with different expectations of what a game should look like. But back in 2004, when this game launched, the multiplayer was legitimately revolutionary. Like, it's not an exaggeration of that word. Like, it had features that had never been seen in, like, online console multiplayer before, and they became the standard after. To say that Halo 2, like, revolutionized console multiplayer is, like, almost an understatement.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't think I've seen that video, Christian. What's it about? Is it kind of just like the history of Halo kind of thing? Roby Cat. I don't think I know who that is.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Weg!
Mein Problem.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, the ranking system, the matchmaking, the clans, the messaging system, the DLC, a lot of this stuff, like, OG Xbox games didn't really get DLC in the terms of, like, paid map packs and updates, and, like, video games weren't really doing that. Halo 2 released a multiplayer DLC pack that was both a CD and an online thing that you could download. So you could go to the store and buy DLC for Halo 2, and you didn't even need Xbox Live to use it. You could download it at your house, just from the disc. That's, I don't know, modern games don't do anything like that anymore. And Halo certainly wasn't the first game to ever have an expansion, but as far as console games, having an expansion disc like that is pretty much unheard of. Like, DLC wasn't really a thing for console games. If they wanted to patch a game back in the day, like an N64 game, to patch the N64, what they do is they just print a new run of games. So there's version 1.0 of Ocarina of Time, and they find a glitch that is maybe they want to fix. Then they fix the software, and then they send that to the printers, and they print version 1.1, and then 1.2. And so, like, you don't actually update your old 1.0 cartridge. If you want 1.1, you have to go buy 1.1. Why is my aim so bad today?
öffnen.
Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Sorry you'll be your last. You can't do it for a while? Oh, Dumb River, thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Worry about your own financials. You're still always welcome to hang out. You don't have to sub to be welcome here. You've been very generous. I appreciate it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that last room was really annoying, Mogami. Having to like dodge that dude to the lower left the whole fight. Guy was a dick.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You still believe in the world record? Maybe I can get it while you're still a sub. Honestly, I think I might. I might get it before your sub runs out. I'd like to say it's likely, but I've been saying that for a long time. I don't know, man. I've been going in waves of motivation and waves of just like ability. It's just hard. It's hard to sit here and do this every day, man. It's hard to stay motivated, it's hard to stay locked in, and not even like just like the psychological thing. It's also just physically hard. The game is difficult, like on my hands. It's sword flying is hard, ghosting is hard, playing for 6 hours a day hurts my hands. Sword flying is like in general is like ghosting sucks. I don't. If you guys think about the movement I have to do to ghost, I have to go full speed forward and then full speed backward over and over, and I do this thousands of times a day to go like just that trick right there. Yo, Vinny, thank you. Would a new controller help? No, the new controller is part of the reason this sucks. I just got a new controller. My old controller broke, and I was very close to world record. I was like on record pace like every single day, and then my old controller broke, and now I felt like I've taken steps backwards again. The same thing happened like a year ago. He's gonna get the record any day now, and occasionally she asks if I've gotten it. Sorry that I haven't yet, Cody. I don't know. I will do it. Maybe not any day from now, but I will do it. It's gonna happen.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I've taken time off recently. I took a couple days off like last week. But also, this isn't like fitness. It's not like my muscles need time to recover. It's just a grind.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I should start a prediction on whether I'll get it in 3 months. That'd be kind of funny. Don't they auto cancel after a couple days or something, or do they not? Maybe I could do it for a month, maybe.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, dumber. I mean, that's not it. It's just hard. The taking time off is not the issue. I don't need to take more time off to get this record. That is absolutely not it. I promise. I've literally just taken off like a lot of the last couple weeks. More time than I have like in the whole last year. That's why the title says locking back in. Because I haven't been doing runs. I've taken breaks. That is not the issue.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Yeah, you can ghost with left-right movement.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
But you move slower left-right than forward-back. So that they're like slightly harder to get full speed bumps, but they do work. You can do it. I can't remember the exact numbers, but you move like 10% slower going left compared to forward. Maybe it's like 7. I can't remember whatever the numbers are, but forward, like straight forward is the fastest, sideways is slow, and backwards is the slowest. So you always want to be moving straight forward. It's actually an underrated time save. Like, walking in straight lines is not only like mathematically efficient because you're walking in a straight line, but it's also just straight up faster. Like, you move faster. So like being able to like effectively like point where you're trying to go and just perfectly walk straight rather than like strafing barely left and right the whole way, it saves a ton of time.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What, the double box rollover?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Wait, is that true, Fortune? That the sideways bumps take more? So you can't get through the starting one with 8 sideways bumps? Are you sure? You always have to count higher?
Sergeant, ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
That could be interesting for Arbiter Hanger Skip. Maybe like 10 forward and 1 sideways is more consistent. I don't know, but I mean it might be worth exploring.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Back with this wall again.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln.
Don't wear yourself out testing ghosting. I know it's not that fun. There are more fun glitches to explore.
Zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
You loved figuring out the setups? Yeah, dude, I mean, you think about how much you loved it. Think about Nimbus. Nimbus put in more than either of us, I'm pretty sure, didn't he? He checked, like, everywhere. That dude humped, like, every wall in the game. Shoutouts to that dude.
Das wird nie langweilig, Kumpel.
Yeah, starting with the thing that exists and then making it better is that's a nice niche to fill. I think he means, like, you know, you get stuck in the ground and then launched on Arbiter. I think that's what he's talking about. Pressure launches is what we used to call them. Pinch is what I call the AUP thing, wherever you block the respawn in co-op. But it's hard to have a consistent terminology for all these crazy glitches over the years. I think sword flying has always been called sword flying. Actually, some people would call them like long distance sword lunges or something like that. But yeah, sword flying has pretty much stuck forever. There was a different terminology that like a small group of people used. I can't remember exactly what it was. But also like things like super bounce versus super jump. Sometimes there's just like people who have a slightly different terminology. 3.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Wait, is this an early cycle? It is, right? Pretty sure this is cleanly early cycle. $43 to $05. Yeah. Okay, we got it. I'm like 99% sure we got that. Yo, Rage, thank you. 102, welcome back, thank you. Those numbers start getting so big the longer I stream. It's both encouraging and daunting at the same time. 100 months. Crazy to think.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Why did I do that? Ugh, lost a couple seconds at the end, but incredibly fast start.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Green like Draymond. About to punch this pool. Here it comes. About to punch this run like Jordan Poole. I think my longest are like 130 something, yeah. I guess however many I have. What's it say next to my name? $140, dang. $140 months. That's actually insane. You know what else is insane? This pace.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich
I hate that.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Gimme, get oh.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Oh, Mogami, I don't know if you've seen the strat I do for Legendary Glass Clip on full game, but you know how sometimes you just get like instant melted by the carbines? I found a way to not make that happen.
Was ist hier passiert?
I run forward and I hide behind the heretic leader's Banshee, and then I camo. Yeah.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt. Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf.
It makes it way more consistent. I used to miss glass clip on Legendary on purpose, like if those guys were like, if I thought they were gonna kill me or I didn't have a checkpoint. But now I'm not really scared of it anymore. Those guys don't scare me. Where's my spawn? Oh, this is just a catastrophe. Ugh, 140. That's like literally over 20 seconds time loss on the first room. Oh, that's so brutal. It's not run dead or anything, but that's an abysmal popcorn. I got unlucky and I played bad. Feels bad, man. That's pretty cool, Fortune. Is it off of the little, like, sticky up thing that is right in front of the heretic leader? You're talking about the glass in this room, right? So you go off of this thing?
Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
You know, Fortune, do you lose your ghost when you traverse mid-air above a polygon? I've tried this before. I don't know if this is an idea maybe you'll want to experiment with while you're there. Get ghosts, or get offsets exactly where you are, and then sword cancel off of the heretic leader to maybe go through that door. I've tried that before. I had no luck, but I don't know. Maybe you could find something. Get offsets and then sword cancel so that you don't lose your offsets. Because I think just touching a new polygon is what does it, right? Not flying. You've only been able to go through the floor in that room. You can go through the walls in that room. If you go all the way to the left or the right corner, there's like little like indented like cubbies in the corners. If you can ghost in there and get out, it's pretty easy. Why does that look like a cel-shaded object, doesn't it? It looks like a Borderlands type shit. Okay, guys, you guys need to calm down. We can all be friends. No! $48. That was a good save. I played pretty well there. Almost died there.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Sie haben den Gebieter geschickt.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Alright, let's get a run here.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum schaden.
This is a pretty sick start.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt sie das Kabel durch.
It's faster, Joe. Saves time on dialogue. Like, right now. So you can't slash these cables until the dialogue finishes.
Die Station schlingert.
They're invincible. But as soon as the dialogue stops, then you can slash the cables. And it just happens that German is the fastest for that. There's a bunch of places throughout the entire game. We added them all up, and we came out with this one being the best. As new tricks get found, that could change because you start to skip different sections, but currently it's this one.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Please! That's just not fair that I couldn't get in the door, man.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
And we get a better spawn this time. That's fine. It's not run over. It really wasn't that bad. We're still gonna be green, as long as the ending goes well.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein
That was the first death of the run, wasn't it? Dang. don't know why I did the sword cancel that way. That's not how I usually do it. Alright, it's fine. You better not get stuck. He's gonna get stuck, isn't he? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, we'll break about even on the split. We'll still be overall in the green. I think we lose a little bit, but not bad. Do I have a compilation of all of the ghosts found? No, there's like... It's like there's as many ghosts as there are super bounces in the game. Every single wall has a ghost, basically. Like, every wall in the game.
All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anlegen lassen? Transzendiert? Wohlgebaut. Kommen Sie wieder. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Yeah, it's not literally every wall because like some corners are weird and some sections are weird, but like to get the point across, it's practically every single wall, especially every flat area.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
This run's kind of sick. Even with some small mistakes, it's still pretty sick. Come on. I wasn't gonna go for the ultra on this one.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to not do this. I just blew up both ghosts, didn't I? Oh, I didn't think I was gonna blow up the one next to me. That's just not fair. Man, that's just not fair! What a sick run to die to such a stupid way. I could have played that better. Ugh. It's over. I'm not gonna continue it. Ugh. That was an original death, for sure. You don't see that very often. If that wasn't an ultra, I would have been fine. I should have boarded the blue one.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen ein Luftschiff. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Let's do it again.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm feeling pretty good today, though. I feel like I'm getting back in the groove for sure. The title is not a lie. We are locking back in here. Grr, okay. I don't know if I know those videos. Maybe I do. Look them up. What am I doing here? Caffeine is amazing. Yep, that's what keeps society running.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen,
I'm out
genau wie bei der
on my
Malta.
current beverage.
Muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
So I have a friend who hooked me up with shipments of Red Bull. Last month I got 2 24 packs for free. And I told him, I was like, hey, thanks for hooking me up. It was awesome or whatever. And he messaged me, he was like, yeah, I'm glad shipments started to arrive. So that makes it sound like I'm supposed to get, the way when he told me he was going to hook me up, it was going to be like, consistently I would get many shipments of Red Bull. But I didn't get one this month. So does that mean like 2 24 packs is the, like every 2 months I'm going to get a shipment? I don't want to message him and be like, hey, I haven't gotten Red Bull this month. Am I supposed to? Because that feels weird. But at the same time, I'm like, dang, I want some Red Bull this month. Because I'm already out of my 2 24 packs from last month. So I don't know if the shipments are supposed to come every 2 months or if that's all I'm getting, or I don't know what the deal is. And he's really busy recently, so I don't want to message him and bother him.
Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
How do you get this deal? Have one of your best friends work at Red Bull.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
There's like a friends and family thing where they can get shipments to their friend or their family, and we're basically family.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Did you die?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Ein Spartan!
Ein
Sergeant,
Spartan.
ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Once I get started, I just constantly gain speed. I am the Juggernaut. Don't you know who I am? I am the Juggernaut.
Die meisten Allianzen
That's such a classic.
den Träger.
Oh, Charles, my helmet.
Nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der
I remember watching X-Men 3 in movie theaters, and whenever they got to the scene where the Juggernaut quoted that meme, everyone in the theater like laughed and cheered and clapped.
Chief,
That I'm pretty sure that scene got the most reaction out of the audience was when they quoted that meme in the movie.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Oh, Charles, my helmet.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter!
Ziel neutralisiert!
Those old dub videos used to be hilarious. G.I. Joe dubs were some of the funniest shit on the internet when I was young. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick! There's so many of those. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. I don't know much about computers, but my mom got one downstairs. She put a couple of games on it. Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit, get the fuck out! What are you doing? What year was that? I think I remember watching them in like 2002 or 3, like maybe before Halo 2 came out, around that time. Maybe a little bit later, like between like 4 and 7, maybe? I don't know, like, but early 2000s, like 2004.
Da ist noch einer!
G.I. Joe. You don't understand these memes? Yeah, they're definitely outdated. Look up G.I. Joe pork chop sandwiches. And you might not find it funny, but look at it through the eyes of like a 12-year-old on the internet for the first time. And it's the funniest shit you've ever heard. You had to be there. There's like 20 or more of these So G.I. Joe used to do, in the late 80s and early 90s, they used to do educational like televisions, like 20-second, 1-minute like videos that were like public service announcements that taught kids like don't go near power lines like that are down on the ground, don't talk to strangers, don't do drugs, don't walk on the ice, like just to keep kids safe. Like it was like just like general public service announcements, and it would just be like, and knowing is half the battle, and it would teach kids to know about just general safety. And somebody took all of those old public service announcements and added the voiceover to it, and just like, it was hilarious. I don't know how to explain it. It was just hilarious. No, the Wraith killed me? That's rare. Anyone want to do the math and tell me exactly how much time I lost to that death?
Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's
Would have been... I love when I use the word exactly and Brand types 5 to 7. Like that would ever be helpful. Yo, Alex, what's up? Order free. Wait, I didn't kill you? I swore I killed you. I was messing around at the end of the level. How did I not kill that guy?
Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das
It's not that bad. It's not that much time lost, but come on.
ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Did I play RuneScape or WoW? I played a little bit of WoW. I got to level 20 on a free account, and I played a little bit during like the vanilla expansion before Burning Crusades came out. But I was really young. I didn't get like super into it. I didn't like have a guild or do any raids or any of that. And I never played RuneScape. I made it off of Tutorial Island on RuneScape, I guess, so technically I played it. But I never like actually played it. I remember I made it to, there was a gate, and either I had to walk like all the way around or I had to pay like 5 gold to go through. And then I think that's as far as I ever made it in RuneScape.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Yeah, they do smallpox. I actually do certain manips like at the start of this level to prevent it.
Was ist hier passiert?
I'm definitely locking back in. I'm feeling good. Runs are feeling good today.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
That was fast. Yeah, 18 door, that's really fast. That's 22 seconds faster than the last Oracle I did. I know it doesn't look like there's much going on at the start of the level, but there's actually a lot of time lost to happen in that first room. That last run I did didn't look that bad, but that was 22 seconds faster than I just did. That's crazy. I got a 40 door on the last run. I always liked the aggroing allies at the start of Pillar of Autumn on Halo 1. They lock the door, they say, the Chief's gone rampant, and then you gotta fight like invincible Marines. Every kid did that. That's a classic memory. What a good time that was. Go hide down at the bottom where the ladders are, and they don't shoot at you, but eventually, like, you can't get out, there's just like invincible Marines up there. Time flies, Brand. Time flies. Especially when I'm pumping out pretty good runs back to back. Chief's gone rampant. He's cheating! You see that? He cheated! He's shooting me through the box. Mrs. Puff, I'm cheating. I'm Timmy, and I cheated on my math. I never cheated on my math test. Where are you, oh mysterious flood? No. Come on, buddy. What are you doing over there? Why are you not meleeing me? $32. That was a good save. It's fine. It should have been fast, but 32 is not slow. It's still good. It's still good. There's one. There's 2, 3. Where's the fourth guy? Oh, there he is. 32, I says. I didn't get sword ammo. I gotta not use all my sword.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
How did I forget to get sword ammo? I thought I did.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
You walked over it but didn't pick it up? Funny.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Yeah, I remember walking that way, like the path that I always take to go pick up the sword. I remember doing it. Must have just not grabbed the sword.
Dem wird das Kabel kommen.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt sie das Kabel durch!
Okay.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
I would have died there. That would have been furious.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebiete. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
Needle ricocheted right in front of me. No. What did I just do?
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
It's fine. I didn't really lose anything. I mean, maybe 1 second, but not as bad as it could have been. We're not getting dialogue, which is the important part.
Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen?
There's extra dialogue you can get here if you lose time.
Nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert?
You can get overshield using the Black Eye Skull. There's no overshield pickups and there's no camo pickups. That's Halo 1.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I did get an ultra. Do I do it? Oh, I regret it already. Okay, we're not doing it. Fuck. Those better not track me. Man, I did get an ultra. He was kind of trolling though. I would have gone for it if it wasn't going to be certain death. I would have gone for it. I need to kill the grunt, I guess. Where even was that grunt? Was he on the ramp where the jackal sniper comes down? That where he came from? I don't know. That's a strat I want to start looking at more because I think it is worth it. The sword can save like 20 seconds. That's why I went out of the way for it.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
This run's gonna be +3 compared to record at the end, or I hope not. If my next personal best is not world record, I don't know. I might just have to call it quits. I don't know if my heart can take that. I don't know if my heart can take that bullshit either. I get like the worst ghost spawn possible. Come on, dude. You've got to be kidding me. I'm playing well. This game actually just... Why am I getting this shit spawn every time? This is the worst spawn possible, and I've gotten it 3 times in a row. Look, we only got 1 ghost that time. It's so much easier.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
It's so frustrating. Hate this game. I feel like I'm playing so good too. Please. Please. Of course, because it took me 10 tries. Why can't I not fly? I said I was playing well. Hey, whatever. Get me out of here. I hate this level.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber klärt im Netz der Allianz.
Get me out of here. The run's not dead.
Die Allianz weiß von
It's really not.
aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, sie werden sich wundern.
Today, this is my 3rd run that's made it this far. I've only been live for 2.5 hours, so I'm actually pretty good. It wasn't only plus 31. I was minus 24, and now I'm plus 31, which means that was a swing of 50 seconds, 55 seconds. So yeah, it was more than 21. It was 50, almost a minute.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
It's the main reason I pick up Envy, to go invisible. I mean, wait, there's no one alive, is there? Why'd that take so long? It only loses like 10 seconds or less to go grab Envy. I don't remember exactly how much time, but like that makes that makes the start of this level possible. I've already saved more than 10 seconds using Envy since I got it. Just the start of this level alone, being able to do that sword fly at the start of the mission already makes it worth it. And that's not even counting Gravemind. Like Gravemind all the way through being invisible, like it doesn't technically like save time because like it doesn't make you move faster, but it just gives you the freedom to like go through the map without dying. So it saves like a minute on Gravemind. what's up, Sloth?
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Legendary is much harder than Heroic. Why are you shooting at me? Congrats, Ardwin. Now it's time for Legendary, right? It's funny, are you the same person, Ardwin, in YouTube and in Twitch chat, saying Legendary all day? Also, how's the guy whose name is Legendary all day saying that he's never played Legendary? What is going on? What backwards world? Change your name! Your name's Heroic all day. Get out of here. Beastly, thank you for the 5. His name's a lie. Get him out of here.
Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit.
Different person, funny coincidence. Yeah, 2 people talked about Legendary at the same time, or Heroic versus Legendary on YouTube and Twitch chat at like the exact same time. It's funny.
Hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Sich selbst retten. Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief.
Is that guy gonna die?
Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Wait, did the other Banshee nosedive too? I lost him. I don't see him. Is he gonna come back and haunt me? I think both Banshees nosedived. Okay. Miss all my shots. Missing those shots did not lose any seconds though, so that's fine. As long as you kill all these enemies before the gondolas stop moving, it's not any faster or slower, it's always the same speed. It's just embarrassing to miss your shots.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantomgeschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht sagen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten.
I'm not gonna swordfly at you, actually. Wait a second.
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch.
No, I tried to play it safe. Oh my gosh. That middle spawn with the elite right in the open was such bull. That's not the good spawn. I could have played it better, but you have so few choices of how to go fast there.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantomgeschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
I probably shouldn't have nade boarded. I think that was the mistake.
Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Kämpfer, ich töte es selbst.
Okay, honestly, still a good regret fight. That second try was really good.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Spawns were way better the second time. Yeah, so thinking back, I shouldn't have grenade boarded that death. If I could play it again, I wouldn't throw the grenade. It was technically sub 10, I think, because I split at the end of Delta Halo, and then it's more than 3 seconds of white screen between the levels. I think it was a sub 10. Which level? Just another Time Lord? Overloading the end of this level I know how to do. If you want to do it you wouldn't have to kill anybody at the end of the level. It wouldn't be fast, but I know how to do it.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
I also know how to do it on Regret. Regret's actually a pretty cool setup. I've already done it on both the end of this level and on Regret. No, I don't use a body. I'm pretty sure Heretic ends. It doesn't softlock. Regret softlocks, Heretic ends.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I know if you deload him after he's already spawned, I've done that and the fight will end. What I was doing was I ghosted out of the room, went all the way back to like the Banshee section, and then I betrayed my teammate like 100 times, and that deleted the Heretic leader and then finished the level. So I know that works. But that's not exactly the same as never spawning him, so I don't know about that. What have I done?
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
If you overload before the Tartarus fight, it softlocks. My setup for Regret, either you need to do a cool grenade jump to start the fight, or it's too hard to explain. Never mind. Just gotta focus. Let me focus on this.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
There's no way the shotgun guy hasn't died. That's crazy. You guys are cheating. I have to not get meleeed by my teammates is why I'm playing safe here. If you guys are wondering what was going on there. Half job. Like that. Wait, is this the last wave? Did I just set world? No, okay, there's another wave. I was gonna say. That's crazy. Is this last wave? This was a really good Sacred Icon, wasn't it? No, okay. Why am I so off on the wave counts here? For some reason I thought it was about to end. I guess it's not quite as good as I thought. That makes sense why. It wasn't nearly as fast as getting world record there. But still good. Still good. I need to make sure these guys don't get stuck in the wall here. Yeah, I'm ready for you guys. I know what happens. Okay, still not bad. We're 14 seconds behind record, but it's a good run. 14 seconds is comebackable for sure. I can save that on this level.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Wicked. No, I should have dodged that rocket, man. How did that hit me? That shouldn't have killed. It didn't even hit me.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Didn't get the checkpoint because I got shot by the stupid pelican. Cool checkpoint. I got that last round. I think that officially killed the run. Checkpoint was too far away. Stop shooting at me, guys. I refuse to capitulate. You guys are... You can't get me. You're not good enough. You don't think this is the run? I mean, it is still technically possible. Yo, Spelunker with the 10, thank you. It's not likely, but if I tie my golds for the rest of the level, it is still, or for the rest of the game, it is still technically possible. But no, it's pretty unlikely at this point. This is still a good run. I'm not unhappy with this performance here. I scolded you for saying it's technically possible. Yeah, but this one's more technically possible than I think when you said it. But Yeah, no, it's not going to world record. You never know. Yeah, just unlock Ultra Instinct, and I'll be there. If Goku would speedrun, what game would he speedrun? Nathan's hot dog eating contest. Kobayashi. Who? Joey Chestnut, never heard of him. Goku, my goat. I already lost time on this level flight. It doesn't update till the end of the mission. I lost like 45 seconds on this level already. Am I gonna do another run after this? I think I probably will. I don't know. I'm a little tired, but I don't know. I feel like I'm playing pretty well today. All my runs are making it pretty far. I've had 3 runs make it to Regret, and now this one has made it to Quarantine Zone. I haven't even been live for that long. I might do another one. I feel like I'm playing pretty well. If Gravemind goes really bad, I might just not finish this run just to save time and do another run. If Gravemind goes okay, I'll keep going and finish the run. But if I lose like 5 minutes anywhere, I'm just gonna do another run.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Herzkörper infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen.
No grenades. Never lucky.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
is this messing up?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
There goes our gold split that I was kind of hoping to get. I need you not to. No, I knew he was there. I needed him not to punch me. I was trying to save time. I could have played that differently. I went for a YOLO. That's fine. I could have played better. Man, how are you alive? Oh god, I'm throwing. What am I doing? Why am I throwing? I didn't hear the second spawn here. Alright, well, there goes any hope of saving time here. Asshole. He better have died. Yeah, he did. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean it's balanced? It's not. Ugh. I hate when people correct people in my chat and just spread wrong information. I hate it. These are world record splits. Every split after Metropolis is the same as world record. The only split I changed for balance is is Metropolis and Cairo. I took some time save from Metropolis and I moved it to Cairo. It's only like 15 seconds. Every other split is exactly the same as world record. Where is it? Which way is it? There. Yeah, they're the same. Nah, it's fine, Flights. It's not just you. It's people do it all the time. It just makes me grumpy. Where like, I don't like having to correct people or like, but whenever someone comes in and corrects somebody else with the wrong information in my chat, I don't know. I feel obligated to like step in and be like, no, that's not right. So why only? Because I'm competing against world record splits, but I want green at the start. No, it's not that complicated. The Zoo has a terrible Metropolis, but a pretty good Cairo. So I just moved some of the time from Metro and I put it on Cairo. That's all there is to it. I just took 15 seconds off of Metro and I put it on Cairo because I like to be green at the start. I don't know. Ugh. I should get some water. Stop being grumpy. I'm not mad at you, Flights, by the way. I know I sound grumpy and mad. I'm more grumpy that the run was died and just grumpy in general. I know I sound like I'm snapping at you. It's the general concept and not just you, if that makes sense. I'm gonna get. Should I get some water or a Red Bull? Do I want? How long am I gonna keep streaming? Do I want another energy drink? I'll get another energy drink. Let's go again.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist der beste Platz, Chief.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Fortune, I think I came up with a new glitch. Make me stop. Convince me that my glitch ventures are not worthwhile.
Die Kampfstationen.
Hark, are you here?
Keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Can we get some 2014 hype in the chat for the next run? What is that? The Kazoo Kid and Bless the Urns?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I bless the rains down in Africa. It's gonna take a lot to take me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen
I
unterwegs.
bless the rain. What a good song that is.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes...
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yo, Christian, thank you for the generosity. I haven't completed any runs yet today, but I feel like I'm locking back in. I don't know how much of the stream you've caught, but I've had a bunch of good looks. I feel like today's been pretty effective, even if we haven't got the run yet. I'm definitely feeling way more like just locked in than I was last week.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Thank you so much, Christian, again. I appreciate it. And Sub Whistle, continue in the sub. Thank you.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why don't I have a plasma? I should have lived, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let's get another good run here. I think I've got one more good one in me tonight. Today's feeling pretty good. Cairo's no joke. Cairo is legitimately the hardest mission in the game. Like, everyone thinks it's like Regret or Gravemind, but Cairo's much harder. It has the hardest combat. It has the hardest sword flies. It has no breaks. And like ghosting the second one is really hard. And on top of all of that, not just is it like really difficult, it's also the first level of the run, which means that we have to play it to a higher standard. If you're at the end of the run, like some runs are acceptable because you're gonna finish the run no matter what. So in general, like the start of the run, because it only takes 5 seconds for it to restart, I can spend time hyper optimizing the start, and then the standards get higher, and that's kind of just like a self-feeding cycle where because you need a good start to get world record, you grind for good starts, so your skills get better. Yeah, but Cairo in full game runs is so optimized that I'm basically trying to set the Cairo Station world record every single run I do, which is pretty insane. There's no other level that's like that optimized that we're like, I don't know, getting sub 4 Kairos in full game attempts is bonkers. I wish, I don't know, really only Zoo has perspective on that because he's the only other person who's done a sub 4. Zoo's best Cairo is a 359 and he has world record. My best Cairo is a 354 and I've had like dozens of them that were that fast. I don't know, it's really hard to explain how fast of a Cairo that is. Red smoke. How did you not get stuck? Oh, you're peeking. Yeah, Cairo is a 352. The gold split is a 354, but retimed it's a 352. You're right. Which is even faster. If Cairo was later, would you still do ghosting? Yes, I would still do ghosting. You probably got an ad right as I answered, Gia, so somebody can type in chat, but yes, I would. I just wouldn't reset to one failure. I don't have to restart when I fail the ghost. I can just try it again. So if it was later in the run, you just try it again. It only takes like 15 seconds. It's so slow. Yeah, if Cairo was the last level, a 5-minute time would probably be like perfectly acceptable. We would probably consider a 5-minute Cairo to be like a godly Cairo, actually, if it was the last level in the run. Actually, a 5-minute Cairo is a godly Cairo. There's only like 3 or 4 people who can do 5-minute Cairos on Classic. Maybe a few more? I don't know. I might be wrong on the leaderboard there, but there's not very many people. Sub 5 is harder than you think, and I'm going for sub 4. I don't know. I'm kind of blanking on who has times anymore. I've kind of forgotten who are all the old runners that have good Cairos, but there aren't very many.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Es ist Dreck. Ich habe einen blutdürstigen Cyborg. Was hast du zu bieten?
Ausführen sichtbar.
Verfluchter Idiot!
Hey, schau mal, wer hier den Kurzfeuer gezogen hat.
Did they kill that elite? No, what are you doing? Rare BXR kill in this game.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I don't BXR enemies very often, and it's for a reason that some people might be surprised about. The melee doesn't actually do very much damage at all on Halo 2 Classic. There was an update that changed the way melees work way back in 2005. Originally when Halo 2 came out, it took like 6 melees in multiplayer to kill somebody. Like most of you think it's 2, right? You're used to the like 2 melees kill somebody in Halo 2, right? That's not actually how it was when the game launched. When the game launched, melees did way less damage. And I'm playing on the version 1.0 so that I can do sword flying. So melees are practically useless whenever I'm playing Legendary. I'll show a quick example. Okay, so this is just a normal Slayer game type here. This is what you would play in matchmaking.
Slayer.
Alright, look how many melees this takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that not crazy? Yeah, so you actually can do 2 melees. If you jump in melee, you can do more damage. So some weapons do more damage, but if you jump and then melee, it does more. Rockets can actually one-hit melee, the skull can one-hit melee, the brute shot and the sentinel gun can all do one-hit melees. The sentinel gun's the weird one. Most people are surprised to hear that the sentinel gun's a one-hit. Flag and bomb as well, yeah. Yeah, weapons do different amounts of damage. You can do it in MCC multiplayer, it's hilarious. What's the level with the brute shot? None of these levels have brute shots. I'll just start this level up. Turn on a brute shot. Rules. Quick options. Starting weapon. Is there... I'll do Sentinel Beam because it's funny.
Slayer.
So if I just walk up to him and melee him, it doesn't one hit, but it wait for shields to recharge. And so it doesn't even have to be from above him. I only have to be jumping. So like, this is actually my favorite thing to do on elongation. If you pick up a brute shot on elongation, and you know there's like those higher ledges and then you spawn on the bottom, well the brute shot spawns on the bottom, so you should grab it, and when there's people shooting at you, if you jump and hit them in the ankles, they'll die in one hit. As long as you're airborne, one melee will do it. So what I do is I just run around with the brute shot on top mid, and I just jump and melee everybody, and I find it hilarious. I've gotten like so many kill techs all melees on elongation. It's really funny. It's one of my favorite things to do. Is there a trick for shooting the battle rifle faster? Yeah, there's a thing called double shotting. It works on MCC and Classic. Yeah, I'll show the double shot real quick. So if you have a battle rifle, you can do a thing called the double shot. That's RRX. It shoots 2 bullets at the same time. Watch the ammo when I do this. So then it also automatically reloads. So when it reloads, I actually can't keep shooting because you can't shoot while it reloads. Oh, come on. I can't do it. I can't double shot. Okay, so I'm spamming right trigger, and it doesn't shoot until, like, it completes the reload. So to get around that, if you have a secondary weapon, you can double shot. And then chain them together. And that's something that not very many people can do.
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation. Die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
You would think it would be super useful in campaign speedruns, but it's actually just not. So the reason it's not useful is because you don't actually use the BR during the speedrun, like, at all. On this level you do, but every enemy that we kill on this level, I'm noob comboing. The noob combo is faster on elites. You can double shot a blue elite pretty fast, but red and ultra elites, they take too much damage. To kill an ultra elite takes more than an entire clip. It takes more than 12 bursts. So double shotting, even if you do it really fast, it has to take an entire clip. It's just not worth it. So noob combo is just faster, and the grenades are just faster. It's kind of sucks. There's a couple points where I could, if there's a guy who's two shot, I could double shot him, but like it's almost never worth it. And every other enemy is a headshot, like the grunts and stuff. I do pick up the battle rifle on Sacred Icon as well, but Flood die in one hit. They die in one headshot, so what's the point in double shotting? There's no shielded Flood on Sacred Icon. It's kind of crazy they just throw shielded Flood at you once you get to High Charity. There's no shielded Flood before that anywhere. Are there? Is there? I don't think so. I guess that makes sense because now we're getting elites. That's the first time we're actually fighting real elite Flood. The other Flood that we're fighting are like heretic Flood, is that correct? Or at least that's what it's supposed to be? No, because no, those elites at the end of Sacred Icon should have shields, right? They should, like, I feel like technically. I know that elite's over there.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Where do you get Shield Elite Flood? On the start of High Charity, the very first Sword Flood.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Finden Sie die
Zweite
Bombe.
Echelon.
Wir brauchen die Träger. Montana, Ziele
Schiffe
aussuchen
sind in
und
der
Feuer frei.
Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück.
wird's
Wir
laut.
haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
That's just not fair. How did I not hit the trigger? Oh, come on. How do I change the language? By buying a new disc. On Master Chief Collection, it's actually really easy to change the language. You just do it in the settings, and you have to download a new language pack, but it's really easy. On the original game, you have to buy the region that it came from. So I imported this from Germany. I went to ebay.de, the German version of eBay, and I found a seller, and I got it shipped here. I have every language. There's French, English, German, Spanish, Italian, Korean, Japanese, and Chinese. I've got one of each, at least. I think I'm one of the only people in the world who has one of each, actually. There aren't very many people who have collected all of the Halo 2 language packs. That was fast. The Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, I'll make the Infinity Gauntlet and snap all of the other Halo 2 runners out of existence.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
God, man! Why was he in melee mode anyway? What was up with that? That was weird. I should have just baited his melee. That was weird. Any reason besides collecting? Yeah, because some are faster than others for different reasons. So for instance, French is fastest on The Great Journey, Japanese is fastest on Cairo Station, Chinese is fastest on Gravemind, German is fastest for the entire game, and then once you have that many, it's like, why not get the others, right? I think the only one that's completely useless is Spanish and Italian. I don't think either of those are fastest on any. I think all of the other languages are at least fastest on one.
Okay, los geht's. Waffenwechsel in die Schuhe.
Hochführen dichtmachen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Ah! Why?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, it's because of the dialogue. So like this section, for example, I have to wait for them to talk before this door opens. It just opens a little bit faster because the dialogue stops sooner on the Japanese and German version. It's really not very much. It's only like 1 second here, 2 seconds there. Across the entire run, German is only about 12.5 seconds faster. So it's very, very little. And not 12 seconds faster than second place, 12 seconds faster than English. So we use kind of English as the baseline. So Japanese is about 10 seconds faster than English, and German is about 12 seconds faster than English.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel. Alter, wie ist Ihr Status?
Finden Sie die Bombe.
It doesn't save time on Master Chief Collection. All of the languages are the same on MCC.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, pretty good start. I think I got one more good run in me. I hope this run makes it pretty far. Oh, why did I do that? I thought he was gonna face me, and then he like started to face me, and then he just turned. Oh, that's bad.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Why did he not enrage? I thought he was, I guess because I had the pistol out. It's too low value. Okay, I should have the battle rifle out. Whatever. I can't believe I didn't get the sword there. People ask me why I pick up the sword if it's worth it. Try sprinting through that area without a sword.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, the only reason I have the pistol is to get grenades. Yeah, the other weapon doesn't matter either.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Can't say where the road goes. I feel like I'm in like an Enya montage right now. Just a sad music resetting on Cairo.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So random. My mind is an enigma. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung, jetzt ist Ruhe. Wähl das Leben.
Hochführen dich mal. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Hey. Stop, man. Oh, I don't want to restart.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Hello? I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Hello.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Noch ein Feindkontakt. Erledigt.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Can't believe I survived there. Like I was gonna die. Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Muss mir aber
kümmert
helfen
euch
an
um die
den
Träger.
Träger. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Todeszone. 13
Im Lauf.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Oh, come on! Man, that was fast! Why did I die so quick? Yo, Var, thank you.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I felt like I shouldn't have died that fast. I could have played a little better, but that was a quick death. Green split challenge, let's try it.
Die Kampfstationen.
I don't know. I've only got one more out of Outskirts Idme tonight. I'm hoping to get another good one. Try to make you proud.
Wir haben Gesellschaft. Bravo!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel. Das treibe ich raus. Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Pretty fast. Yeah, 33 is really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay, it's still fast. I had to play that a little weird, but we got there.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay, it's still good, still good.
Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch.
You better not.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Fontana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
I swear I got shot way more that time than the last time. I should have lived on the last one, and I shouldn't have lived on this one. Alright. Still a good start. This one might be my last one right here. I can definitely feel my flies are getting slightly worse. That's usually what happens after about 4 hours of streaming. That's why I usually stop. I'll try to get a good one here though. If it dies too early, I won't end it, but if we get a good one here, this will definitely be the last one tonight.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
When you say launching, do you mean grenade jumping? Oh, lunging. Lunging. Can't read.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
No! You guys don't have to do this. Thank you.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Is the trick I invented Zoo's sword flying method?
Analysiert.
I think that's Monopoly's sword flying method.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht
But no, it's not faster on this version of the game. It's faster on Master Chief Collection because you slide jump further, you lunge further, you walk faster, and you jump higher. So being outside the vehicles isn't so bad. But on Classic, you spend too much time walking on the rooftops, and it's just not worth it. Any difference you see between mine and Zoo's runs, the answer is going to be the same every time. It's either faster on my version or faster on his version. That's like every single difference. You didn't say he discovered it? Yeah, but Zoo's sword flying method. You see where I could give a little quip there, right? Considering it is not Zoo's sword flying method. Mono is like Myron from Fallout 2. I don't know if I should be offended or not. Someone in chat give me some context. No, he's the best character? Alright, hell yeah, I'll take it.
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen.
Alright, we gotta run. Ban him, he's lying. Is he arbitrary? Give me the rundown. Somebody pull up the wiki lore.
Nette Begrüßung.
He's not a good dude. You can't say it in chat. Is he like actually? Is it ban worthy? What he's compared me to? Or is it? I mean, if he's just like being a troll, then I don't care. But like, is it actually? I don't know the context here. Oh, come on. Why am I so one-shot? $58. Okay. I gotta get out of here! Why did those ghosts destroy me?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
What has happened? Fucking hell, man. Oh, I got back in the Warthog and got sent across. That's not my last one. I got another one. I don't want to end it there. Want a mulligan for the green split challenge? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, it's up to you, really. Support however much you feel comfortable. I'm just trying to do runs. I appreciate the motivation, but I just want to get a good run. That's my main goal. Unironically, yes, Cooper. That's what I was doing.
Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief. Augen auf!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What's the furthest I've been on record pace today? Regret. Or I guess Sacred Icon. Yo, Flicker Form, thank you for the resub.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe es getötet!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I will get the run, certainly. I'm trying.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir haben Gesellschaft, Jungs!
Get out of the way!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Es ist ziemlich gut. Halt! Lasst es zu uns
Hochtüren dicht machen.
You'll donate $2 for the last run. Yeah, it's gonna get late. I might not even have another good run in me. I'm currently just grumpy at this Marine. I'll take the $2. We'll call that fair. I really appreciate the support. Is he stuck? I think he might be. Are you stuck? So much of his body is poking out. That's crazy. I'm currently trying to light this Marine up like a Christmas tree because I wanted that run to go well. Two green splits, $2. Let's go. Thank you again.
Es ist
It might not be obvious what I'm trying to accomplish. But I'm trying to leave 2 enemies alive and then kill one of these grunts. Did I pick up this ammo already? Didn't. Okay, I want that there now. Where are the other guys? I should have killed that guy instead. No! He has too many needles! Stop it! They're still coming! Yo, Pansy, thank you. This Marine needs to suffer. I want you to know you brought this upon yourself. You deserve this.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
I think I can launch this guy at the enemies. This is bad. Real bad. Throw the grenade. No! Where'd he go? Dude just vanished. He got vaporized to smithereens. Dude just got straight incinerated. I don't know why I saved and quit. Big, thank you for the resub. Thank you again for subscribing, Fancy Boy, if you missed it during your advertisement. Defend, you're late. You were telling me to stream, and you didn't show up. Can't believe this guy. Were you here earlier? Maybe you were here earlier. Maybe I forgot. Oh, you've been here the whole time? Just sitting back. How much of this game's exploits do you think I've discovered? Uncovered versus discovered. I don't think I quite understand what you mean. Are you saying that there's a difference between uncovered versus discovered? I don't understand the difference, but I mean, in terms of the speedrun route, I've found way more than anybody else. And in terms of like multiplayer glitching, also the same. I'm by far like the most prolific Halo 2 glitcher. I don't think anyone's even close to like the resume and breadth like of what I've discovered across this game.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, los, wir essen was und wechseln die Schuhe.
I don't think I've ever had a Halo 2 dream in my life. People ask this question all the time, and Zoo also says he's never dreamed about Halo. I think there's a phenomenon where people don't dream about screens. I swear I read like a research paper about this in one of my like psychology classes or something. But like whenever you look at your phone, that's like a portal to another screen. You know what I mean? Like there's something inside your phone, and I think people generally when they dream, they don't like visualize like 2 layers deep like that. Like looking at a thing and seeing through a portal is like too complicated for dream mind land or something. I don't know what it is, but like it's like you don't watch TV in a dream, you experience TV in a dream is like what most people say. Like it's like you are a character in it. But I don't dream that I am a character in Halo at all because I don't consider myself a character in Halo. I'm not immersed in the lore. I don't care about the story. I don't read the books. I'm just trying to speedrun. Yeah, Var, that makes perfect sense. That's what I was getting at. Like, people dream they're experiencing something, like, within it, right? Not, like, looking at it through a screen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I think that's the similar phenomena that I'm talking about, Tom. It's not that it's impossible, it's not that you can't, it's that most people don't. Like, you don't look at a thing like a book and read the book. You would experience the book, if that makes sense. It is certainly possible, like, I mean, basically anything is possible in a dream, right? But I think there's obviously some things that people's minds do similarly, and I think on average what I'm saying is like the general consensus. I took a couple psychology classes in high school and college, and I remember we talked about this.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Oh, I missed a gifted sub. Angel, thank you for the gifted. I don't know why I decided to YOLO so hard there, but it was a kind of fast ending.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Well, that's not really true either, because there's that dream man. There's another psychological study, is there's that face that people across different cultures and different timelines have said they saw the weird faced dream man. What's his name? He's got a name. The Hat Man, yeah, that guy. The people have reported they've never seen that guy in their life, and he shows up in their dreams. Are you kidding me?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
I hate this game. Hatman got me. You've never heard of him? The Hatman Dream. Is he on Wiki? Is there a Wiki? Shadow Person, is that him? The Hat Man. Yeah, so there is a Wikipedia page about it for Shadow Person. One particular example of a Shadow Person is the Hat Man, who shares the characteristics of general Shadow people, but is named for a fedora or other brimmed hat. Descriptions of Hat Man date back to the earliest 2000s, blah blah blah. It's associated with sleep paralysis. Wait, no, that's not even the guy I'm thinking of. There's a different guy. Let's see. That's not the guy I'm thinking of. Common face in dreams. What's his name? Have you seen this man? This man. Yeah, that's the Wikipedia article I'm looking for. This man, often called the Dream Man, is a conceptual art project or hoax created by Ever Dream This Man. Spread, exposure, analysis. I don't know. Yeah, dreams are weird.
Alarm. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Shadowy figures are common. Yeah, when I stayed up for like 95 hours one time, I started to see shadow people. Like, the periphery of my vision got crazy. Like, anything that was like off to the side, I thought I was seeing shadow people. Looking forward, everything seemed normal, but anything off in my periphery, it would look like a shadow man. It would freak me the hell out. That was when I knew I needed to go to sleep. I stayed up for like 90 hours in college one time. Would not recommend. Why did I stay up for that long? It was, I think it was finals week of either my junior or senior year, and I had a bunch of stuff that needed done, and I didn't have time to sleep if I wanted to complete it. I was in an engineering degree, and I took too many credit hours that semester. I think they recommend, I can't even remember what the number is, but they recommend you take something like between like 15 and 18 credit hours, and I think I took like 24. And it was just too many classes, and I had so many projects and so many things to do.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How long did I sleep after that? Only like 12 or 13 hours. It wasn't like as long as you might think. I didn't fully recover for like another like couple nights sleeps though. So I slept for like 12 hours and then I didn't feel great the next day. And then I slept for like 12 hours again and I felt better. Yeah, I didn't do any drugs either. I was not on any, I mean caffeine. I think I had a few energy drinks. But I was on no drugs.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Vorsicht!
What's the most I've ever slept in a 24-hour period? I don't know. I haven't really kept track of anything like that. I know the most I've ever been awake in a 24-hour period.
Oh, verstehe. Sie dachten, die werfen das Ding zurück. Zum Teufel, ich sehe es nicht mehr.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dämler! Sie kommen näher!
I don't know, but probably not more than like 12 hours. Unless you count just like laying around in bed. Like not actually asleep, but laying around and being lazy. I've certainly spent an entire day in bed many times, but actually sleeping for like 24 hours? I think the most I could ever do would be like 12.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Don't shoot at me. Thank you.
An Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I hate missing that fly. That was a cool little spring bounce. I'm dead here. That spring bounce got me killed. It's funny. I might not have another run in me tonight. What's up, Grammar? I think you might be just in time for the end. I don't know. I'll try one more here. If I first try regret, oh, I gotta get to regret. I'll try another couple runs. I'll try a little bit longer. I've already been live for 4.5 hours though, and my sword flying starts to get worse. Like, it's just a waste of time to like get to a sword fly and then miss it when my hands are tired. I really wish I had the stamina I did to like play like 12-hour sessions, but the new tricks and ghosting and all the sword flying and stuff just make my hands too tired. It's hard to do more than like 5 hours at a time. But between ghosting and butterflying and sword flying, this game's pretty tough on the hands.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Still waiting for the 90-hour stream. The most I ever streamed was 40-something hours. I did a stream back when I was in college. I streamed Halo 1, 2, 3 for ODST and Reach. This was before Halo 5 and Infinite came out, so it was all of the Halo games. And I did them all on easy, back to back to back. And then I did them again, all on Legendary, back to back to back in the same sitting. And this was before I knew the speedruns for a lot of those games. So it was like, not a speedrun, it was like a casual playthrough. I did a casual playthrough on easy, and then a casual playthrough on Legendary, of all of the games, back to back to back.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I used to do like biphasic sleep cycles, Scrum. Depends on like what your living situation is, but like sleep for like 4 hours at night and then like 4 hours in the middle of the day. I've done that for different stretches of my life.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it really depends on what your lifestyle is, whether or not it's something you want to do. But I don't think it's necessarily unhealthy. Like, I don't think it's like good or bad, you know what I mean?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
This is already almost too slow for a sub-4 Cairo. It's technically possible from here, but it's not easy. I gotta stop. My hands are too tired. I'm just missing all my flies. Yeah, I gotta stop. I want to keep going. I really do. I'm having a good time streaming tonight, but there's no point in grinding if I can't hit the tech. I appreciate all the support from everyone, but that's gotta be it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably an early stream tomorrow. I might do the 2 streams like I had, like the sleep cycle we were talking about. I think I'm gonna do an early stream and a night stream tomorrow, but I'll see you guys.